guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. you choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How is it going? We are back. We are live. We are playing some vintage story today. Let's go. I need like an applause button. Like, yay! Some clapping and stuff, you know? What's up, Bean? Early. Yeah, you were like spot on with me hitting that go live button. I was like, god damn. What's up, Sauce? How you both doing today? Happy hump day to y'all. Happy Wednesday. Another day in the books. It is a hot one out today, by the way. It is 90 degrees outside. Yesterday was like 70. Today is a whopping, well, I guess yesterday was like 75. Today was 90 degrees. It's 89 right now, so it's starting to go down. But I had to do the second coat of sealant on my deck or patio, and it was roasty toasty out there, let me tell you. I'm pretty sure my neck is sunburnt. I should have put sunscreen on. I was stupid and didn't. I knew too from yesterday. I was like, I probably need sunblock or sunscreen. Which is it? Sunblock or sunscreen? Which one? I'm doing well. I'm more than likely about to be called away for dinner. Enchiladas. Ooh. And we'll lurk during that time, but for now I shall watch. How are you doing? Oh, nice. Enchiladas sounds kind of good, bro. Damn. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired. I got my deck coated paint done or whatever. Had some stuff with work to do. I'm being put on like a new team at work, or I'm not getting put on a new team. I'm being given more responsibility, I should say. More shit to do, right? And I was looking at the like role requirements, because they went over it yesterday with me, and stuff, and like what I would be doing with like helping them and stuff like that, like basically what I would be doing further. And I was like, yeah, this sounds good, I could do this, like no problem. It's basically just running these scans and stuff and collecting data and documenting it and building reports and stuff to present to our clients, right? Basically similar to what I do now, just using a different method of doing it in a little bit more detail, or more in-depth, and for mostly new onboarded clients, right? But what I didn't see until today, and no one told me, is that apparently there's on-site visits, which an on-site visit is where I have to go out to the client, right? And I would have to like be there and whatnot and stuff. And there's like 2 of these for every client that we do this for. And each one is like, depending on how far away the client is, but basically they say it's like 2 to 3 days. And I'm like, whoa. I was like, no. So I didn't see all that until like the end of the day today. So I got to bring it up tomorrow now. That was a little annoying. So a guy I'm friends with tells me if a company gives me more responsibility, it means they trust me with these tasks, maybe meaning I'm reliable. So I guess you could take it that your company likes how well you work. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that one. They definitely do. I was the guy that I'm doing the position with, or not with, but kind of for, like he kind of runs it, is what is it? I used to work under him doing what I do now, but then when our company got bought, I got moved into a different, like kind of a different role or whatever. And he like requested me for this. He was like, he's like, I definitely wanted you to do this role. He's like, it's right up your alley with stuff you like to do and whatnot. I was like, cool. So I was all for it until I read that it's on-site visits. I don't like doing that. I don't like traveling. It's not that I don't like traveling. I guess I don't. Yeah, I don't like traveling. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't mind being in meetings with the clients, because that's a big thing as well. They wanted someone who's very like has like a good personality to meet with like clients and stuff and present stuff like in a good like that's good at presenting stuff to a client that might be like maybe not quite on board with us doing their IT work and stuff, or maybe like they're new and we need like a good like, you know, a good front person essentially. And I was like, all right, yeah, I'm down for that. I can do that, you know, not bad. I got that easy enough. So, but yeah, I'm not for traveling. I don't feel like doing it. So unless they want to pay me like an undisclosed amount more, they'd have to pay me a lot more to travel. Like, yeah, just a lot more. No, true. Yeah. No, yeah, I've always been, and I've never been shy of taking like on more responsibility, even if even at the like it doesn't come with more pay and stuff. I'm always like, you know, hey, I'll take a little bit more responsibility. I'll do this. I'm always like, yes, this type of work, I'm down. Let's do it. Move me into this group. Whatever they need me to do, I'm always down to do it. I'm always down to like excel at it and like grow whatever they're trying to do and stuff like that. But so I think that's part of the reason why they wanted me in the role, because I'm known to do that. Just like take shit and run with it. So, but traveling would just be like, I mean, traveling's such a pain. You have to book all your shit, hotels and rides and food and all that stuff, and then it's like to be gone for 2 to 3 days and stuff, like that cuts into like, well, for one, my streaming and just my free time in general, because then now I don't have like, now I'm gone. Like, even though I'm not working, I'll still be in like a whole different like city sometimes, or like state and stuff. And it's not like I'm like, you know, you're off the clock, like, yeah, you got done at 5 or whatever, but you're still like, it's not like I can go home and relax, you know. I'm stuck at a hotel. So yeah, traveling has never been an appealing thing for me. I get why some people like it though, because, you know, it's like, hey, I get to go see a new city and I get to like do all this stuff, and I'm just like, no, I'd rather be at home relaxing, enjoying my time, you know. But yeah, that's my work stuff for today. Other than that, today was pretty good though, work wise. It's a pretty light day. My boss is in Italy for vacation, so it's usually not stressful, but it's significantly less stressful why he's gone. No. Alrighty though. Oh, time to go consume the enchilada. I shall return soon. Sounds good. Some people like it because it gets them away from the wife or husband and kids. Yeah, see, I'm not like that though. I'd rather have the opposite. Yeah, enjoy the enchiladas, man, for sure. I'm the opposite. I would rather be at home with everybody, you know, and just have my time. I don't want to be at like, I do not like the idea that I'm like, you know, off the clock, but I'm like in a whole, like I can't do anything. Like I can't relax. Like, you know, you're in a hotel and shit. Maybe you get to go visit some sites inside the city and stuff and whatnot, but yeah. I would end up I would have to invest in a mobile streaming setup. And I just stream from hotel rooms while I travel. Like I said, if they pay me enough, I would consider doing that. It would have to be like probably a 15 to 20k pay raise though a year, and even then I'd be like, to put a number on it, it'd have to be like 15 to 20k more than I make now to travel. So even if it's like once or twice a month, because that's what it looks like. I was looking at like some of the stuff they have going on right now, and it's like I'd be traveling once, sometimes twice a month, depending on how many of these we do. And it could range from anywhere from, it could be like really close by, a couple hours, maybe an hour or so away, to it could be like totally different state, 2 to 3 days. And yeah, so I agree. I'm a homebody. I don't like the travel life. Yeah, I don't even like driving more than an hour away. So yeah, I've definitely grown to be a homebody. I like traveling for like vacation maybe, and even then, I don't know. I just don't like traveling. I think that's what it comes down to. I keep trying to like be like, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind it in my head. I'm like, yeah, maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, I could get it. Nah, I don't think I like it. Like every time I think about it more and more, like most of the, once I saw those lines inside of the expectations and stuff, and I was like, and it was bugging me. That was the main sticking point for the entire thing that was bugging me. I was like, man, I don't want to travel. I don't want to do that. Sometimes companies will do a good travel stipend to encourage it. Not sure how yours would be. Probably not good. Mine would probably be, it just covers all your costs, like for food and like rides and stuff like that, or like transportation and so on and so on. So our company barely does anything for like local travel either, so yeah. And then I feel bad being like putting that as like the restriction, like I don't know if I want to do it, but yeah, if it's bugging me this much already, imagine if I actually have to do it. Like, no, they have a hard enough time convincing me to like ever go into the office. Like the only time I go into the office is if my manager's like, hey, I need you in the office, which has only happened twice since in the past like 3 years. I've only actually had to go to the office twice because I refuse to go any other time. The only time I go is when my manager's like, hey, I need you here to explain some shit. I'm like, all right, I'll show up. Manager requested it. Anyone else though? Like I had someone reach out to me today and they're like, ah, you should come to the office on Tuesday. We're gonna have some people there and stuff. And I'm like, no, boss didn't require it. I ain't going. I don't care how much lunch you buy me. I'm not going to the office. Alright, I am a remote employee. I was hired as a remote employee. I'm not a hybrid employee. I will not do it. Alrighty though. Enough work shit. Corporate life is interesting. Let's jump into vintage story. We have a lighthouse to build. Yo, I saw Tyrone's been live streaming the past few days, and what was it? He was live streaming today, and he was working on some bug fixes and stuff, and he was actually making it so the ocean waves are going to be higher and a little bit more aggressive than the like freshwater waves. It looked really cool when he had it going. Like he got it going towards the end of the live stream or whatever, Although he might still be live, I don't know. But he had it going and they looked so cool. I can't wait. That's gonna be so cool. Interesting. Yeah, right? So basically any seawater that you have will have, although I wonder how it's gonna, I guess that might make areas where the water's kind of like mixed up really bad, because I have some spots in my world that are like that. I wonder how that'll work. That'll be interesting to see. Hey, what's up, Eric? Is there a way to reverse time to get my 50 minutes back? I would rather continue playing Persona 4 Golden than watch the 5 out of 10 state of play that was shown today. I thought you were talking about my live stream for a minute there. I thought you were a random. I didn't read your name at first, and I saw the YouTube. I was like, damn, this fucker wants his time back for me talking about my work stuff. I'm like, damn, I don't blame him, but you know. Was the state of play that bad? This is why I don't watch that shit. One, because I'm not personally that interested in playing any new video games. Like there will be literally probably like 1% things that I want to actually play. You know, other than that, I don't care. So I usually don't watch that shit. And then I'll catch anything that gets announced that I might be interested in. I'll eventually see, you know. But other than that, half of it's just garbage anyway. Although I did see that one like Castlevania looking game that looked kind of cool. I might look at that a little bit more. Maybe, but I doubt I'll play it. That's the thing. I'm just not looking into any new games right now. How you doing today, by the way, Eric? There were like 5 games that caught my interest. That is also coming to PC. Oh my gosh, PC. 2 of them were fighting games: Mortal Kombat Classic and Marvel vs. Capcom. That's cool. That's cool. You got some games that you're interested in for that then. Yeah, ever since I cut back on my games that I just buy for the sake of buying, it's just, there's been nothing. My wallet's been happier though, I'll say that much. All right, I did end up spending a little bit of time today. If you remember, we were working in here. It actually looks really good. I fixed this and I cleared out some more dirt from in here. I also cleared out some of the islands that were over here. Obviously we have some spots to deal with, and then all of this has to get cleared out, but I'm waiting for the ice to go away to do that. And then once we have this all cleared out, we're gonna work on, I might clear this island too. I haven't decided yet. Then we'll start working on this, but I did get us a bunch more dirt. I have a stack and 2/3. Yeah, 2/3. So we should be able to get a good bit of this island done. And then the plan for today is to get the island fully, like get the elevation done, and then start doing path layout, and then start figuring out how we're gonna kind of like shape the island a little bit more, I guess would be the word. Like, you know, exactly where the lighthouse is gonna be, the road that's gonna like weave through here, like the path once you come across the bridge. There'll be a little like sitting area or like viewing area down here. The lighthouse will be obviously up this way, and so on and so on. So that's kind of the plan for today. Basically just get the island kind of figured out here. Trying to make sure I don't mess this up at all. I don't think I need this in my inventory right now. Da, da, da. Oh. I mean, that'll be there eventually, but all right, cool. Let's do this part. Doing this right? This will look a lot better once we come in here and put some stone in here. Right now it's just kind of look like a lot of dirt. No, that goes there. All right, cool. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. Oopsie. I missed this, by the way. Sorry. Well, hopefully something good comes out of the Xbox showcase. I just want to see if there's any games that catch my eye, like Gears of War E-Day or Gears of War Reloaded, Borderlands 4, Persona 5X, Dying Light, and new 7 games coming. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right. What we're gonna do? Oh, don't fall. Okay. Wasting my dirt. Okay. This is going to be our new up area. Yeah, that's fine there. My character getting cold? Ayo. None of that. think I'm getting that dirt block back. Oh, wait, maybe. Yep. Let's go. Okay. Oops. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, that is correct. Okay, cool. All right. So I want to do the next spot's probably gonna be like kind of around in here. Let's bring this actually over. We'll get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, that worked out pretty good actually. Okay. So this is the platform the lighthouse is going to be on, by the way. So all the rest of these are just like, they go up to it. So let's get these down. I'm going to have to make a fire here shortly. I'm hoping this stack of dirt lasts us the rest of this. There was one game that caught my interest in that state of play. It was a 007 game. Oh yeah, I saw something on Twitter about that. There's a new studio making a 007 game or something, like a GoldenEye kind of game, right? That could be cool. character is now cold. I'm just gonna get these last few blocks placed and then we'll go make a fire. Yeah. Eat some food. I guess we can make a fire right here, can't we? Do we have any dry grass? I don't have any torches. Shit. Alright, we gotta run back to the village real quick. Run, rabbit, run! It's not that cold, man. It's 32 degrees out. You got full fur on. Alright, actually, I don't know if there's a fire down here anymore. There's not. Alright, let me grab a knife real quick. Thank you for that. Alright, let's put some. Oh, I guess let's warm up on the fire first. I was gonna say, let's put some of this stuff away. Guess we can do it in here, right? Crap. Take those. All right. Let's put these seeds away. I got a bunch of them here. I think they go. Nope, not in here. Is it this house? No. I think it was this first one. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's head back out. The island looks cool from here. Pretty cool once the grass grows on it. Alrighty. Continue with our pattern here. Actually, other way around. Oops. Damn, dirt blocks keep falling. Yeah. Let's do this as well. All right. This is probably gonna be the final layer here, so I'm just gonna keep it. This. Okay, and then let's build the flat part here. And this will be, up here is going to be where the lighthouse is going to be, so easy does it. Kind of glad the grass is growing here. We're not gonna have to like place it. That'll be much better than like over there in that desert area. It's kind of crazy how close this island feels. It looks like it'd be further away on the map, but it's like just like right there. All right, cool. That was probably the hard part for most of it. All right, so the next thing we want to do, I think I might use muddy gravel. So we gotta kind of lay out the path and stuff. So it's gonna be pretty straightforward. The path won't be too hard to do. So. Yeah, the bridge will be right here to get over. This probably actually has to come back a little bit more. Something like that. And then it'll also go this way. Down here, and there'll be like a little like, I guess like spot right here. Some benches and stuff. Let's get rid of this land chunk here. This isn't gonna be part of it. There it is. All right, back. Twas a tasty enchilada. Very nice. Welcome back. Glad to hear your enchilada was delicious. Take all this out. You didn't miss too much. We just got the top of the island, like where the lighthouse is gonna go, and then we did the path for what's gonna be placed up here. I have to fill this in for now, I think. This spot's gonna be kind of annoying. It's because it's right on the border of fresh water and seawater. We get all the water currents. Nope, missed one. Use all these water currents now. And since it's right on the edge, We're closing in on 900 hours, just another 11 to go. It looks like, yeah, 11 more hours to go, and we will be at 900 hours. Actually, basically 10, because we're at 889 hours and 45 minutes. So we are on the cusp. We will probably get there either next week or, yeah, probably next week, actually. We'll be hitting 900 hours. It's kind of crazy. That is a long-standing amount of time. Ah, cool. I do have to dig this one deeper. Oh, I forgot water current spot. Yeah. What you'll be doing for the big 1000? Oh, I don't know. I feel like a fireworks showing game isn't like enough for 1000 hours. I don't know what to do though. Maybe I'll get like a confetti cannon or something. There we go. Too deep. Very nice. In your world, you have that northern expanse that is in canon, unexplored or untamed. Yeah, yep, the northern domain. I really should have just have a thing here that shows the map. I've been actually wanting to update the map a little bit. We've done quite a bit. Let me see. Let me pull out. Let me do this. Is this? That's an old map. Let me replace that image with the new one. So let me rename this real quick. Trinity map. This will be for the regions. I can get rid of this. Oh, it's so big. Shit. Can I just do like a fit to screen? See, the only problem with this though is I can't like scale it and shit. Let me just remove this. Hold on. God, I have so many freaking sources in here. Give me a second here. Okay, I cleaned this up a bit. Yeah, let me pull up the map. I'll pull up the region one and so we can look at that. I have two maps right now. I have a region one and a non-regional one, but this is the region one right here. So yeah, we have the northern domain up here. But yeah, this is what we're at right now. And then we are currently here. You can see we've done obviously a lot to this island area since then. So the bridge, oh, the bridges are in here. For some reason I thought they weren't. Anyway. What are you saying? Maybe you could add a small colony, maybe an exploration or settlement long since banned by its founding kingdom, forced to adapt and survive on their own. That could be kind of cool. Those who took on the Rust world and adapted to it, you know, acclimating to its hostility rather than fight it. Mutants, maybe? That could be kind of cool. I haven't really decided on any themes or stuff for any of the other regions because I really I've been keeping my plan for the other regions was to eventually, like, those would be when I feel like kind of like semi like starting fresh. Like we kind of have how our themes are for like the Trinity region, like the builds and stuff like that. But I feel like if I like want to mix it up or do something different, or even like do a pseudo restart or like a semi restart, I would use one of the new regions as that like restart point. Was kind of my plan. But yeah, that could be kind of like a cool idea for a theme for one, the Northern Domain or whatever. That could be kind of cool. All right, I need to get path blocks. Let's go do that. There. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. I was thinking for that the southern Isle or whatever, doing like I don't know if you guys watch Game of Thrones, but the Dorne or whatever, doing like kind of like something like that, like a theme, like how they have their cities and stuff, like very like open, like not like built buildings, but they're more like more open buildings, I guess. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. The only problem is it does probably get cold there, so that wouldn't make too much sense for that either, though. But meh. All right, let me see if I have path blocks here. I do, and we got a ton. We're probably gonna need more though. I don't need anything else. Probably logs, to be honest. Do I not have any what happened on my granite ashlar? Oh, I have 46 here. It's not as much as I thought. Okay. Well, we'll see how far that gets me. Okay, anyway, we need the path blocks to start though. You know what I need to spend some time doing? I need to spend some time building a website for our world. I want to build a website and have the maps on the website, or some sort of like some version of the map on the website. And then I also want to gosh man, my brain's put the lore on the website that we have. That way I can expand on the lore as well as we build and stuff, and that way it's like written down somewhere. It'd be kind of cool. I figured a website would be the easiest way to do it. Wish it was daytime. Okay, anyway. Water's been acting very weird in my world lately. Anyway. don't want to lose this dirt. Or I want to lose as little bit of it as possible. Or maybe an observatory. Many observatories are built away from civilization on the mountains to mitigate light pollution and reduce the amount of atmosphere in the way of the telescopes. From the light pollution, yeah. Maybe. I'd have to kind of see what the land looks like up there as well. I haven't explored north at all. Like, that's all I have generated. Like, just this island here. This is anything north here. The reason it's called the Northern Domain is because it's unexplored. So, like, we'd have to, like, once we go up there and see what kind of land masses are up there and stuff, I'd probably have a better building idea. I do like the idea, though, of having, like, a kind of like, what you were saying, like an unexplored, yeah, kind of like an unexplored vibe, like just outpost essentially set up in an area. I do like the idea of that a lot. Oh boy, Destiny 2 PvP in the upcoming extension is going to be annoying. Character stat, weapons 1 through 100, just increased reload, handling, and damage against PvE enemies. 100, 101 to 200, increased PvP. Huh, interesting. I don't know what any of those numbers or anything mean, but... Destiny has always been one of those interesting games to me. I like the idea of it. Like a PvP MMO, or not PvP, like an FPS MMO, or is it third person? I don't even know. Is it third person? It might be. But I've never played it, which is kind of surprising because I feel like I've played like a shit ton of MMOs in my time on the interwebs. All right, we're gonna go this way. There's numbers of the stats you put into the perk depending on your armor. Destiny 2 as an FPS MMO, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was first person or third person. I should have brought some saplings with me. We can plant a tree or two on here. Some slabs. Oops. There's a third slash first person mobile game, which is basically a Destiny gacha game, but right now is in beta for the US and Canada only. Oh. Screw gacha games. Ain't nobody need those in their life. And I am out of path blocks. Great. I need to go get some more of these. Or I guess we need to craft some more. How do you make them again? I guess it's dirt and stone. Yeah. Which kind of sucks because that means we have to dip into our dirt supply here. Fine. So I found out a candy flavor I've tasted numerous times before but never knew the name of was actually black licorice. I love the flavor of it and got some black licorice sticks. I have to get used to the texture since it feels like chewing on clay to me. Uh-oh. Wait, you didn't know like I feel like black licorice, everybody always says, is a very distinctive tasting candy. And like you either like it or you don't like it. Like if I tried some black licorice right now, I feel like I would, and like no one told me it was black licorice, I'd probably be able to tell it was black licorice. All right, I need more than 43. Now let's use this. Do we think 104 would be good? I'm just gonna use up any stones that we have. Perfect. Boom, and I got all the stuff we could need. Here's an example of stats in Destiny 2. Every 10 points into a stat increases the effect / decreases the cooldown of an ability. So I got my 100 points with my armor for resilience, which is 30% damage reduction. Oh, okay. Interesting. I always liked it as a kid, but it never came in licorice form. It was always some other form, such as jelly beans, which I found out the flavor's name just recently. Oh, okay. I'm among the don't like. My grandparents used to get that kind of candy all the time. I guess if that's like all you eat. You know, if that's like the only candy. Here's some licorice. I think they did it so the kids wouldn't eat so much candy. That's good then. That'd be smart. Keep the sugar levels down. Okay. Got this one done. It does sound like something they do. The kids will never eat this shit. Inner slab. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I need dirt behind this. What the hell? Where did you come from? Bye-bye. Okay. Being you're among the few that I know like it now, red or cherry liquor shums. I haven't had black licorice in so long. I don't even know if I'd like it. I'll speak of which, I'm going to lurk for a bit to grind some materials and hopefully some decent weapons. Okay, have fun. Good luck. I'm trying another piece of licorice right now, and it is very waxy. It leaves a bit of a waxy aftertaste, which I'm not a fan of, but I will see if I grow accustomed to it soon if I keep eating it. Just, you know what they say, just keep feeding yourself it. You'll like it eventually. You can't hate it forever. Okay. Or cherry flavored candies I'm fine with. Wait. You hate red and cherry licorice? Like would Twizzlers be considered licorice? Right? Twizzlers are good. Alright, so we got that part. Okay. The first thing I want to do here is work get this bridge up. So we're gonna do it out of walnut slabs. Oops. Ones. I guess I should have kept some blocks. Yeah, let me okay. What level is this at? This right here is level 114. What is right here at? 113. So we'd have to make this land kind of go up a bit. Is this 114? Yeah. Okay. Twizzlers are technically not licorice. According to the almighty Google, they've got their flavoring not from the licorice plant, but other means. Oh, a fake licorice. A licorice extract can be harmful to humans in large doses. So I think Twizzlers were made for licorice lovers who love the texture but don't want to poison themselves. That's just oh. Is regular licorice still poisonous then? If you eat too much of it? Why would people eat it then? It tastes good. Gotta get my fix. Even if it kills me. Probably the more the plant itself rather than the candies made from it, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, we are going to make this bridge look a lot better. We're just doing a rough outline of it right now. Do 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 do. All right, we are out of granite ashlar blocks. It's gonna be a very small bridge if I keep it at this size, but doesn't need to be a big one, I guess. It's mostly just for crossing here. Okay, let me go see if I can scrounge up some more granite ashlar real quick. Might have someone said the boat. You just can't consume more licorice than 2 milligrams per kilogram of food. Beyond that, the glycyrrhizinic acid in licorice causes harm. Oh. Now, is it just the plant, the licorice plant, or is it actually licorice? Because at that point, I'd just stick to Twizzlers. Perfect. Licorice candy gets its name as one of the ingredients in is licorice extract, which is from the plant with the same name. This extract contains that funky named acid that lowers the blood's potassium levels and cause hypertension if overingested. Normal candy should be fine, just don't gorge yourself on it. Yeah. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, baby. Guess that block won't matter. Right. Can I get a stair up set? Yeah, there we go. I wasn't sure if that was going to place properly or not. Oh, this one didn't. Come on. Oops. We're getting somewhere. This ice makes this extremely, not extremely, but makes it a tiny bit more challenging. Oh, there we go. Not all nice anyway. Okay. Need more stairs and some slabs. 4 stairs will actually be perfect, and then like probably like 12 slabs. Nah, probably less than that. Probably only like 6. No, it's only gonna, yeah, it's gonna be exactly 6 slabs. Make these vertical. Oops. Okay. Oh, I guess you can't make the walls out of these, can you? Nope. Oh, we need stone for that. Hmm. I also dislike these. I wanted to do something with these. Do you think we could chisel these into something? I was thinking... something kind of simple. It's like a little nubby. What am I doing? We can copy these. Give me the pantograph. There we go. I like chiseling logs, creates a realistic interior texture and doesn't just shift the bark textures inward. Yeah, I do kind of wish it was possible to get like the bark texture with the chiseling, especially when I do some of the tree stumps that I do for the tree hollows, but it is what it is. This works fine. All right, eye itches. I guess we have to run back to town and try and get some shale. These little island things are bugging me. Figure we'll get them while we can see them. And they're not too big anyway, so. This one's kind of big, actually. Or maybe have branches be thinner logs we can pick up. branches would be kind of cool. Yeah. That'd be a cool idea. Yeah, see, there's some right here too. All these little spots need to get removed. Me getting distracted cleaning up the bay. Someone's got to do it. Oh, that water got messed up. But I guess I never finished placing this. How odd. Interesting. All right, well, let's place now. All right, we go up over here. All right, we came back here for the shale walls, right? Might not have any. Load game. Yep. Oh, I have 190. Wow. That's convenient. Let me put my path blocks. We're probably not going to need these. Well, actually, I still might. Yeah, we'll hold on to them. Wow, a lot of the ice is melting. It's starting to get there. It'll soon all be unfrozen. I do wish this game had like a temperature that once it hits that temperature, it just starts disappearing. Get rid of all of this. Right, here we are. I wish these connected. I guess if there was a full block it would, but eh. I guess I could chisel these and they wouldn't connect there either and it'd look more uniform, right? No? Is that not how that works? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Wait, now if I do... Now, if I put a full block here, will it just like reset? Oh, it does. Okay. Huh. Information gained. Let's just get rid of that. Oh, did I not change those to stairs on this side? No. I was wondering why this side looked weird. What if you make the face of the log not full, like remove a small voxel? Oh, I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Okay. We'd have to use like the hammer though. I think it has to be a certain percent of the face. We can find out. Oh, it doesn't. Ah. Can I remove it from like... No? It has to be like touching this. There we go. The world may never know. Who knows that reference? Oh, it didn't work on that one. Okay. Tootsie Pops? Yep. The old Tootsie Pops commercials. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Oh, yeah. It looks weird having the gap there, but it works. They said it's not going to be the most prestigious bridge in the world. It just needs to get the job done. I kind of want to add, like... something like color wise down here. I was thinking about making this go all the way down actually. That might look good. Yeah, I like that. It just adds like another level of detail to it. It's not the greatest level of detail, but something. Yeah, that works. All right, we gotta figure out the dock here. Do we want to do? I was like debating if I wanted to do like a full like stone dock, like made out of like ashlar and everything, or if I wanted to just do like a cheap like wooden dock on here. I feel like a wooden dock would kind of make more sense. Well, I don't know, actually, maybe an actual stone dock would make sense. It kind of makes me want to make this into like a dock island and actually redo this bridge. Like make it more of a formal landing, because I was thinking like you probably have big boats that come out through here or stop in here. Maybe. I don't want to make it too yeah, I'm just gonna do a small wooden dock. Not like small, but I don't want to make it like too like formalized, because then I'd have to do the rest of the island that way, because it wouldn't make any sense to have a big like dock here and then like the rest of the island you could technically jump up onto. Oh, wrong spot. All right. Trying to make pillars while sliding on ice sounds like a good challenging game. Yeah, definitely something. The ice has actually been a lot more helpful than I thought it would, to be honest, though. I will give it that. I don't have to like sit there and try doing the whole bobbing thing, and if I need to craft some stuff, I could just like jump in, stop walking and stuff. So the ice has actually been pretty helpful. Actually, I think I want full blocks there. As they do in ancient Norway, just some lumberjacks with ice skates trying to stab whole logs into the ice without falling over and build a dock or something. Like a new mini game. Ah, come on. Down we go. I think I could get a boat in here. I definitely could get a boat in here. Alright, that's all that counts. Oh god, this one goes down far. I wish you could put the ropes, like hang the ropes. Maybe they'll add that eventually back into the game, or they'll make it so that they stay. You can do it currently, they just don't stay if you go too far away. It's kind of sad. I guess I could chisel something along those lines, couldn't I? Good thing it's not one of those areas that goes down to the mantle, or at least looks like it does. Yeah, right? One of those deep lakes. That would be something. Very nice, very nice. Now if we ever get to the point where we can sail our boat here again. I wish I had some rat lines with me. Put some stuff down on these docks. Kind of want to move them further apart, not gonna lie. Like at least one more apart. I feel like they're too close. Yeah, I'm going to. Oops. What the hell happened to the water here? Come on. We need to make some more slabs. Oh no, I have some more. Okay. Oops. Down we go. At least going up's pretty quick. Alright, and then I do have one that we can just use. Oops. Oh, almost went down. There you go. And where's the top? There it is. Yeah, that's much better. I like having the larger spot inside the center here. Looks like we got some weird water current going on here. I think I got it. Yeah, alright, cool. We'll bring some stuff to decorate this once we head back again. I guess we can make some barrels. We have plenty of sticks and stuff, right? Or it's the other way around. Make like a barrel or two. I can't make any rat lines like I'd want to. Can we make any crates? That's the question. How do you make a crate again? Is it this? No? Maybe it's the other way around. I don't know how you make crates. Look it up. H. I see. Alright. Oh, it's just a saw in the middle. Okay. Easy enough. That's probably way too many, but hey. They're cheap and easy to make. Okay. These barrels look absolutely huge on this dock. Six Planks 2-6, I think. Never mind. You know, I feel like the ability to play this game would be cool. Could you imagine hand chiseling blocks in world crafting things? That would be pretty cool. Tyrone has mentioned it actually in a recent live stream that that's one feature he still wants to add to the game, but it would be like a pain in the ass to code. But he still wants to do it. Might be too cluttered. I feel like I should have made them like 5. Like make these docks 1 bigger. Or I guess 2. I'm just thinking for the island size. And maybe that's not bad. I think it works. Then I'd have to bring this out by 2. Maybe I will do that. Make it instead of 3, make it 5. That way it doesn't feel as cluttered with this stuff on here. Let's do it. Because we still have that lighting. Alright, let's get these out of here first. So we're gonna add 1, 2, so this will be here. Oh, actually, no, we'll just do these 1 more. Yeah, okay. An idea. use the rest of these in the boards. But yeah, VR would be really cool. It'd be cool to just like be able to walk around in your world, you know? I would love to explore my world in VR. You kidding me? That'd be sick. Alright, the only problem is I should have probably expanded this part. It's like these should go out by one on each side. So like to here. Why do I have two of these? I should only have one. Somehow I got an extra one. Oh, from that corner. Okay. Too high. I wonder if Minecraft has a VR thing for it. Probably does, right? Wait, what? Oh, then these have to get moved. Okay. So confused. Whoops, dropped my axe. Would be to here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, actually right here. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. How's a back one? That's interesting. Unless that one, the other one was like the one forward or something. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay. We do one more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one would be here. Slabs. Here. Right. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Come on. Okay. And we gotta do this. Oh, I think my character's finally got to the point where he's too cold. Alright, so how far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it'll go out to here. And so the things can go here. We're just gonna try and sucker through it. We're just gonna get cold anyway since we keep diving into the water. Oops. I like it's really giving you the cold shoulder, huh? Yeah, right? My character loves to complain about it. It's not that cold. Oh, we need more walnut logs. Or, I guess I have 34 minutes left. We are gonna need more walnut planks, though. What? How did I place that? Let's get rid of this. Trying to think if I have any more walnut anywhere. I don't think I do. Unless the tree farm has magically started growing in the middle of winter. I don't think it has. Yeah, I like this a lot better already. And we'll be able to put stuff on here too. Alright, well I'm out of walnut planks, so I gotta go see if I can find. I might have some more inside the boat, like our barge. Let's go. Did I have a fire down here? No, you know, we had a fire back at the town. Let's go to the town. Homeward bound we go. Where's the fire at? There we are. Do we have any walnut in here? There's some walnut stuff. I don't have any walnut planks though, or logs. Huh. Yeah, we'll have to see if my boat has any. I have oak, pine, and birch. I do have walnut seeds though, but that's not gonna help us. I guess we could try and hope there's a walnut tree in here. I don't know if there is though. My tree farm definitely does not have any walnut trees at it yet. Actually, it might. We could try and cut through. Oh, there's no cut through. All right, let's warp back the Trinity Point. Let's use this thing. Let's go find out real quick. Ah, they are here. There is some. All right, we can chop all these down. Just gotta make sure I have enough saplings to but unless I don't have my shears with me though. How many saplings do we have? 35 plus 136. All right, we're just gonna chop it down. Forgot I haven't made new shears yet. Flag. Inside 280 some logs. It's not bad. That was 25 trees. Now that we only got 5 saplings. Now granted, we would have gotten a lot more had I used shears, but so I guess that's not too bad, all things considered. All right, let's replant the stuff here. And then we'll head back to the Lighthouse Island. Okay. My music stop? Oh, it's in the middle of the songs. Okay. You know what, while we're here, because I keep looking at this and I never do it, I'm gonna place these maple logs in here. I think all the trees I was pretty happy with. Except for this one. I don't know what the hell happened here. Do I have a sapling to replace this one? I'll just leave it for now. There's a honeycomb in here? Oh, you know what we never did on Thursday? I gotta try and remember to do it today. We need about a half hour at the end of the stream. I have a surprise. Possibly a surprise. I completely forgot about it on whatever stream I said that was it Monday? I think it was Monday yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, 2 days ago. I forgot to do it. Same with yesterday. I completely forgot about it. There's a surprise over in Del Rich Village that we got to go pick up. I completely forgot about it. Oh, my trees grew. I didn't even notice. Oh, they're all good except for the one. This one's trash. Man, I really should have made some shears. Oh, apparently, hatchet works very well. Yeah, all our trees are good. Except for this one. Nice. I've been trying to think of how to make a procedural generator for my little game project. I want to make it so I can have my rooms, decorators, furniture of the odd tree. Each room is a miniature level like in Resident Evil Road games, so that I'm having trouble coming up with means of spawning decorations. Yeah, I'm not too sure how games handle procedural generation, stuff like that. Personally. I know I would probably just I would just assign every asset a numerical value, and then I'd just use an RNG generator and then put the range inside that numerical value, like range, and just have it pick and choose that way. That's how I would do it. That is probably super inefficient, and I'd probably get made fun of by Spear and Fang if I did that. But hey. I'm not a professional, you know? Oh, let me see if I have any rat lines here. While we're here. I have rope. I don't know how do you make the rat lines? I don't think we have enough, to be honest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I could probably make some rope. Can't I? Yes, I can. How much rope can I make is the question. I had all this oak in here. Whew. That's a lot. Okay. Where'd all that rope go? Ah, there it is. That's what I was thinking, but I want to make sure decorations don't intersect the walls, and I don't want them to overlap. In most cases, I was thinking of making what I've called a blueprint system, where I create blueprints of each decoration, then have the game see how they fit each other, then spawn. And then I guess part of the issue is making us getting the assets to use decorations. Yeah. Another way you could do it, it would be less procedural. Like, you'd be limited at the end of the day if you did it this way. But you could, in theory, like, pre-bake the rooms, right? Like, you go in, you design the room however you want, and then you make a shit ton of them, and then you use an RNG generator to do it that way. It's a little bit more work on your end, though. But it is a method. That, or you could have put a line of code that just checks for overlapping assets, and if they overlap, just roll it again, and it just keeps rolling until it gets it. I don't know how that would affect like lag or anything, but you could try doing that. I guess it depends on how like you want the rooms, I guess, to be. It might be easier to do pre-baked rooms. I've seen procedural generators go that route where they pre-bake the rooms and stuff. That seems to work pretty well. Oh, we finally hit April, guys. It's April 1st. It's Fool's Day. I'm gonna get rid of these two little ones here. right, back at it. Now that we have some, whatchamacallit, walnut, let's make some more slabs here. Damn, that looks pretty with dark clouds in distance, and with the ice, it definitely makes it feel cold with the hint of spring just around the corner. As you were walking out to the island, it looks solid. Yeah, the island came out, it looks good. I can't wait to have like eventually I'm gonna come through here on the side here, like how it's all dirt right now. I'm gonna put some stone mix in, especially on this part where it gets like higher up. I probably won't do as much stone there, but I'll put more stone along in here so this part looks like it's like actual like rock kind of, and then we'll have the lighthouse obviously right here, and then the rest of it. There's not gonna be any buildings on the rest of it though. Maybe some like little like area for relaxing and stuff, like a touristy type thing. But yeah, it's looking good. It's coming along. It is getting there. Who'da thunk? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to come in one. Oh, I should have gotten more maple planks. Shit. Oopsie. We might be okay, as long as I don't leave them under the water like that one. If not, I have some more inside my boat, so it's not too big. Not too big of a concern. Oh, this one had to be right here. I found this guy, a group called Kenny, that has tons of CCO meshes. I don't know what CCO meshes are. CCO meshes are for people using their games freely. I could use his/their stuff for now since it's free and in the public domain. Oh, that's okay. Might work for now until I refine the generator. Yeah, could do that. I think Unity has a lot of free assets as well, don't they? Just gotta hire someone. Yeah. What's this light coming from? Oh, what in the hell? I gotta cover that up. Okay. I was like, I did not want to drop my lantern. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, okay. All right, let's get rid of this. That block sank. Ooh. I'm always impressed with how good the city looks from here. Like, the lighting just makes it look so good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we went. Let me just go check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so in between here it's 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we gotta barrel down Do I have my eyeglass? Yeah, I can check out the city in a minute with my eyeglass. Give me a second here. Let me just put this down. All right, let's go up to where the lighthouse is going to be itself. Yeah, that's cool. I forgot you can like zoom it. Wow. Very nice. Yeah, thank you. Ah, no. That didn't hurt, bro. It didn't hurt. Your leg's snapping in two. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's nice about these is I can put a lantern on here and it will work. So we can get some lanterns and throw them out here as well for some lighting here and there. All right, let's hope this isn't that deep. Oh, good, it's not. My last like few planks here or logs. Yeah, there we go. Very nice, very nice. All right, now we can throw our decoration stuff on here. There's some rat lines here and there. Make some more barrels real quick. Hey, not bad. Oh, oopsie. Oh, I need to put ladders in here. just in case. And like I said, hopefully one day they make it so that the rope or the leads that they added don't break, and we can do some sort of like fence thing, like a rope fence kind of. But until then. All right, let's put these away in here. Okay, so we got that. We'll worry about lighting last. So we go over this bridge, kind of land here. So I think I want to go up this way. And I kind of want to lay out the lighthouse building itself. So what we're going to have here is we're just going to do a layout right now. It's not going to be set in stone here. So let's do it with, I guess I'll just do it with this. Kind of difficult to see how big this is. I feel like this is probably a pretty good center point. Maybe this one. Yeah, actually it's straight with that too. Okay, that's gonna be our center point then. Oh. We have a slight problem. Not really. We can make this work. Nope, still doesn't help. Basically 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. So technically our center is gonna be right here then. All right. This for now. Actually, wait, do I have enough? We're gonna need more ashlar blocks for this part, so I'll just do this for now so I can see a good layout. Okay. So lighthouse size 1, 2, 3, 4. How big? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it like this, actually. I guess no matter what, it's gonna be like that. Okay. If you want to lean into the horror aspect of this game, they could add glowing eyes that sometimes rarely spawn the surface out of reach of the light, and somewhat more commonly underground in a cave branch just watching you. Added to this weakness. I was actually thinking earlier today it'd be kind of cool if they had like some sort of ghost in the game. Like a ghost creature. But yeah, I do like the idea that there could be eyes like in the woods and stuff. That could be cool. This might be too big. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring this back in one. The way we had it. Okay. Yeah, I think this will just have to work. All right, cool. I think we got a pretty good layout for the lighthouse. So there's gonna be a wall around here. This part right here. Might end up bringing these corners like into it as well, like this. Actually, I probably will do this. Let's just do this for now. It's not gonna. This walls here are not gonna be made out of cobble. I'm just using it as a filler block. Is I have a lot of it. We need to go get, so I think we're gonna build the lighthouse itself out of rock. I don't have a design in mind. I meant to look last night for designs, but maybe we're gonna go gather a shit ton of rock today, like right now. And so we need granite and we're gonna need shale rock, because I think those are the materials I'm just gonna build it out of. So we need like 2 stacks of each. So it's just about 2,000 of each. And then we'll have to look into designs and stuff for it. But these will probably be, the wall here will probably shale ashlar with granite. And then I'll have, what is it called? The fence that we used over here. This fence around here, I'm going to put along the top of it as well. Or actually, I'll probably just put it along this part where this is. So you'll be able to go up here. You'll be able to like circle around the outside. This will be the entrance here. We'll have a little entrance and there'll be a staircase that goes up. I don't know how tall we're gonna build it. Probably like medium size, I want to say. We're not gonna go too crazy with the height. We'll figure out design and whatnot. And yeah, should be pretty straightforward build. I was trying to think of a way because I thought it'd be cool to have a light that kind of like somewhat rotates like you would think a lighthouse would, but I couldn't think of any way to do it. I was trying to think of a way to like manipulate a quarn in because it rotates, but there's really, you would have to have a way to move blocks or have a way to like push blocks up and down or something. You could probably do something to that effect. So I don't know if there's a way to do it. I'm gonna keep thinking and maybe mess around in creative mode with like in a creative world with some gears and stuff and see if there's like a way to manipulate something, maybe with the giant gear, but I don't know. I just don't think there is. Maybe you could build a large fire pit and have a metallic object above it to reflect the light outward. In Skyrim, their lighthouses are essentially oversized torches. Yeah, I kind of wanted something that while you were here, you could kind of see the light like flickering. I thought that would have been cool. Obviously, if we want to do it design wise, like just like have something in there, we could do something like that. That would be kind of cool. But I was kind of hoping for something that was like, that like did something. All right, I guess let's go. Let me put some of these blocks away. Let me clean out my inventory so we can effectively gather some stuff. We're gonna have to go to Trinity Point to pick up some torches. I probably should have done that the few times that I was there. We're just gonna throw this stuff in here for now. Same with all the planks and the logs. They don't all fit. Shit. These in here. That's fine. We need to stop at Trinity Point for food anyway. Okay. Inventory is cleaned out. Let me sharpen my stuff though while we're here. You can build a small windmill to temporarily block out the light from the tower. It wouldn't need to be big, just enough to make the block. Does the windmill block the light though? Or would the light still shine through? Because I don't think the windmill blocks light while it's doing that. That could work though. It will shine through, but visually it blocks the light. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test it out. It might just be one of those ones we just build the lighthouse look and then call it a day. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing today? We are about to go dig up a shit ton of rock. Literal shit ton. Alright, let me see what needs to go back to Trinity Point. Maybe we already have a good bit of the rock from at Trinity Point. We don't need to take, we won't need to mine as much. Yeah, let's just take all this back with us. Alright. This handle's like hooked. The shovel head is still very good. This handle is not. I'm probably actually just gonna get rid of it. That handle was never seen from again. It's 78 degrees, mostly cloudy with 100% chance of Nate live streaming vintage story. Damn right. Yes, sir. It's 82 here. It was 90 today. I was stuck out on my patio sealing the damn thing. It was freaking hot. I was literally dripping sweat. I was like, ugh. Ugh. You're way too predictable. I would be in here. Hey, I can't help that I have the most entertaining vintage story stream. All right, other people try and they just don't have the entertainment value that we have here. Oh wait, all right, we're gonna go to Delrich Village right now. All right, so we're gonna do the surprise shit right now that I have, because we'll walk out to Pullback Village, get a nice view of everything. It's been a while since I've walked out there. It was like a slice of bread toasty. Toasty was an understatement. That was like a soggy slice of toast, all right? I even got sunburn on my neck. Light sunburn, thankfully, not bad. I stupidly did not wear sunscreen despite thinking of it when I got outside. I was like, I should probably put some sunscreen on. Did I though? No. And I'm usually pretty good about sunscreen. I'm usually like on top of that shit. Just not this time. Your own streams have put me to sleep before? I've actually fallen asleep on stream before. For like brief moments. Just like conked out. And that's when I know it's time to end the stream for the day, you know? Let's put this in here. We'll reuse that. Alright, what was this? 10? Wait, what's cast rate? 10, yeah. I can think off the top of my head 2 instances when I've fallen asleep on stream. One was years ago. It was back when I worked at the golf course full time, and I remember I got probably less sleep then than I did now, and I worked like, you know, a laborious job on the golf course, like semi-laborious, I should say. And so I remember I stayed up all night the night before. I live streamed that day, went to work in the morning, and then came home and booted up to stream again. I remember it was back. I was playing Minecraft at the time, the good days, you know. And we were working on a PvP arena on our server, right? I was working on building that. And I remember just like you start doing the nod, right? You start doing this. And I remember like falling asleep for like a good, like, it felt like, you know, 10 minutes, if that. And I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to end the stream here. And then there was another time, it happened recently. I think I was playing Vintage Straight. I was just so tired that I started, like, I didn't fall asleep, but I was doing that nod off thing where I was starting to fall asleep, and I was like, all right, you know, I'm just gonna call it here and go relax. It happens though. You could be doing the most entertaining thing. If you're tired, you're tired. This shit gets you sometimes. But yeah, the Minecraft poem is probably the funniest one. Because we're in the middle of working on a PvP arena, and I imagine I just stopped doing whatever I was doing and just like... Keep going. Did you guys know they're doing a new thing in 1.21? You're going to be able to lift and lower that sail, and if the sail is down, your boat will auto go forward for you. So you won't need to hold down the W key. And if it's up, you'll have to hold down the W key. Yo, Bean, what the fuck? What is this? There's never a bear here. Yeah, let's go, bro. Let's go! I forgot I don't have any gems. Oh, I ducked! Yeah, that's right. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong key. Oh, he's running away. Poke him in the butt. Don't you run away from me. Come here! Spawn on my dock. You die in the water. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I almost put out my torch. I don't know how my torches are still lit. That would have sucked. That's cool about the sail. I can't wait for the sailboat improvements. Yep, they were talking about it today on the live stream. They actually have it working. So, and then like I was saying, they're redoing the waves. So when you're in the ocean, the waves are like more aggressive. All right, so the surprise thing today that I wanted to do 2 days ago is I finally got the pedestal for Primitive Survival's secret mystery stuff. So I actually got this last Thursday. I walked through Delrich Village and I happened to see this, and I was gonna pick it up, and I was like, I'll wait till I live stream. I just want to be able to see where I'm going on the boat. True. That's why I go into third person mode. And I believe this means I have everything I need to set up the altar, if I recall correctly. So we do that. And I think I can put the book on here. don't know how to read it though. Maybe I need to put a gear in here. Yeah, I figured we'd fuck around with this a little bit. Ah. The book tells of the mother Hydra and the father dragon. They're awakened by some sort of cosmic energy and rejuvenated by water. Only then you can feed them and be requited. What is this strange artifact? There appears to be some yeah, you know what? All right, well, how do I get that out? Okay, so what does the other one say? I'm imagining this says something different. You guys remember when I was building the Holbeck Bridge? Wait, the book tells of distant worlds. The specifics are beyond your comprehension. Okay. And we were having that like glowing light thing or whatever that was going on. Do you remember that? It was when I was building the diagonal bridge. There was like an area that was having those like lighting particle effects. What did you do to open up the book? What if you put a temporal gear in there? That's not a bad idea. Yeah, you just throw the gear in here. Ah. The book tells of the great Cthulhu. It's awakened by some sort of transitory energy and feeds off the earth itself. Once those needs are met, you can feed it and be requited. Okay. Well, I have the statues. And I have a temporal cube. I don't know. I don't remember what I did with this. Doesn't this combine with these somehow? I feel like I remember putting this down and then putting these in here. Yeah. Okay, I didn't. Go. Oh, if I break it, they all. Okay. See, the problem is I don't know what to do after this part. It looks like it needs some sort of like thing to get it spinning. Hey, what's up, Kozaboza? Nate's about to summon Dave to come knock down his door, right? Huh. That cube could be how you feed the relics. That's what I was thinking, but you have to like pick it up. He was digging earlier and missed it. Yeah, we did a lot of digging earlier, actually. We did a lot of digging over here and stuff. Yeah, we got a lot done over here, though. We're gonna be heading back. Well, I don't know if we'll head back there today, though. I will have to fuck around with this a little bit. I think I have to hook this up to something, like a windmill or something, maybe. Or something of that nature. The book doesn't really say. It just says it's awakened by some transitory energy and feeds off the earth. And the statue going top of the cube? Oh. Probably, but not for like placing. Requires solid ground, so no. It's like a bookcase thing. Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know if I have everything is the problem. Got a lot of rope here. Okay. So yeah, well, that's what I got. We got that. We'll have to play. We'll have to find a day to play around with that. You got that thing from fishing? I got everything from the were traps. Everything I've gotten for that for primitive survival has been from the were traps. So, how you doing today, Koza? You're good. Got a day off work technically, doing some post-grad studies. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. This shit. All right, wait, what am I doing? Keep going. All right, we're gonna run out. We gotta run out to oh, I'll show you guys the area I was talking about. I think I remember where it's at. Like, hey Dave, what do you catch? I caught a salmon. How about you? Ah, you know, just the things needed to summon the Dark Lord and enemy of the earth. You know, just Nerd Tuesday. Yeah, kinda. Oh, I can't wait to build our castle over there. It's gonna be so sick. I gotta get rid of these trees though. That's our next project, by the way. For those of you who are unaware of the schedule, once we are done the lighthouse build, which should not take us longer than, we'll probably be done it next week at some point, maybe, or yeah, probably early next week we'll be done the lighthouse build. But yeah, the next project is we are building Holbeck Castle, and it is going to be, oh, I don't think this was the best spot to climb up, but it's going to be on that island over there. Be a nice big castle. Should look cool. Yeah, it's gonna be over there. So you'll be able to see it from most of the road, and then I'll probably have a watch point up here that you can get to. So soon. Yeah, let me see if I can figure out where that spot was where we were having the particles. I'm gonna take my torches out since we're gonna go swimming. Yeah, we're gonna start when we work on that project's probably gonna take us a little while, like probably a good 2 months to work on. Same as the yarn village, but we're gonna build a path that goes to here, and then there's gonna be a curved bridge that goes to the island from here. So you'll have a bridge that goes this way, kinda, and then the castle's gonna be up on the hill area, like this whole area. It's gonna be so cool. Anyway, let's head to Holbeck Village so we can go mine some granite rock. Oh, we gotta make a plaque for Yarn Village for when we finish working on it. May of 2025. Maybe we'll do that when we head back to Trinity Point. So yeah, it's the spot I was talking about is right up here. So if I go down here and go inside the water, there was like an effect that kept happening in here. I think it was deeper, but I was getting this like glowing particle thing that was following me. I don't remember where it was at. Damn. I thought it was somewhere over here. Now it's not happening. Huh. That might have been bioluminescent plankton. They sometimes spawn in water when you swim through it down south. You're not too far south, so I don't know why you see it there. Oh, is that a thing in the vanilla game? Yeah, I remember we were having that debate. That's right. We were trying to figure out what it was. Huh. Yeah, it would be weird to have it here, because we are pretty far north. Maybe it's climate based, like depending on the temperature, and it was just hot enough. You know, one day I hope they incorporate a like cobble path or something, so you walk faster on it. That could be. I'm not sure the exact requirements for the plank to spawn, but it could just be the game temporarily had the right conditions for the particles. Yeah, probably. More than likely, that's what it was. There's still snow on the ground here. That's crazy. Woo. Should melt pretty quick. We have sand here. Oh yeah, it's starting to melt. Let's go. Get this crap out of here. Rabal, how are you, good sir? What do you have for me? Eh. Eh. All right, welcome to the granite mine. If you've never been here, this is the granite mine. So we mine all our granite. I usually just find a spot that I haven't really mined too much before. What the hell's going on there? Yeah, some of these areas have started intercepting kind of weird. Wait, where are my torches at? Yeah, so we need a lot of granite rock and we need a lot of what's it called? Shale rock. Let's just do this. Let's make a tunnel this way. Oh, wrong pick. Yeah. Yeah, ideally I want to try and get... Oh, shit! Hey, where did he come from? He looked like he came out of the goddamn wall! Bro! That actually scared me a bit. I thought he came out of the wall or something. Oh, is there quartz here? Damn. They're in the wall? Bro, didn't it look like it? Yo. He literally looked like he just like fell this way. But yeah, like I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted. I would like to get at least 2 stacks of rock here, which is about 2,000. That should be way more than enough for what we need, but it's gonna take a little bit to mine it. Although we got that first 100, not too bad, or not too hard, pretty quickly. Wording. This quartz is going to be annoying. Maybe we'll come across some ruins. That's always fun. Although I think we might be a little high up. I wonder if it'd be worth us doing the whatchamacallit mining method. Like where you get it like by doing that. That way we kind of get like a free block every now and then. Damn, this is in the way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's really like helping too much. Rock is just one of those blocks that's a pain to get. Alright, let's go somewhere else where there's no quartz. How about that? Let's go like this way. Watch more quartz appears. Yeah, we're not gonna we're not gonna deal with that. We're gonna go this way. Oh, you're saying for this spot? That would suck. No more quartz. It's just a massive quartz vein or vein down here. There is a bunch of cracked granite though, which kind of... No! Damn it, Bean! You had to say something, brother. You jinxed it, man. Alright, we're going somewhere else. Let's go this way. I once went to created a world edit tool that would remove whatever block I clicked on in a 100 by 100 radius, and that was when I realized the sheer scale of quartz veins. Yeah, they're huge. They're massive. And for my next trick, I'll summon a bell. Oh no. I mean, I guess that would mean we found a cave, which could be fun to explore, so I might be open to that. If I started hearing a bell. Yeah, we mined out an entire quartz vein. I don't think I'm gonna need quartz for like a good while. Like I mined all of it. Man, we're only just about to hit 300 rock. Maybe I'll only do a stack. And we'll come back if I need more. Because I feel like 2 stacks might be a bit kind of crazy. Oh wait, I messed up. Yeah, there we go. I mined like 30 blocks and had enough gears, had enough for ages. What the fuck caused you to do such a thing to yourself? I needed all the glass for Yarn Village, man. I actually needed a lot. Every one of those houses had windows in it, and each window took like 3 to 6 blocks of glass. I'd do it again too. I'd mine an entire vein of quartz out. I would do it. I'll do it. It would take all stream. I'll just make the title of the stream mining quartz, don't watch. And it'll just be me sitting here just like just mining quartz. We can talk about all the fun stuff we want added to the game. Or actually, we could talk about what is everybody's favorite system in the game. I hear mobs. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. I hear more this way, though. Hey, did you see that? I think that blade of grass just... Yeah, right? Pretty much. I'm trying to think what my favorite system in the game would be. Outside of building. What's up here? Oh, we found a cave. I think we already explored it though. Yeah, we'll have to bring grass down into the mine, make like a long dirt chain and see how long it takes. Like, well, while we're mining the quartz, we'll occasionally check on the line of dirt and see how far the grass has grown. The pinnacle peak of content. I think it stops a short distance from sea level if the underground farming world setting is turned off by default. Oh, really? Why would that matter though, with getting grass underground? Although I've seen grass underground, although maybe that generated there. And it's like a weird like bug exception, you know? Oh, we're over half a stack. I think they should put a system into the game that like detects if it's natural sunlight or if it's like artificial light, and then that determines if you can grow stuff underground. That would probably be an insanely hard like system to get into place, but it would be like pretty cool to have something like that, and that determines, you know, your farming underground capabilities, you know. maybe sailing. I think the sailing of the boats would probably be one of my top favorite systems in the game. I think that's such a cool like feature added to it. I hope they expand on it a bit, add different like boat types and stuff. Maybe larger boats or something. I don't know. I feel like most people would probably say the chiseling system in the game, which is arguably a very, very cool feature. Or not arguably, it is a very, very cool feature. Probably one of the top features in the game, to be fair, if it was put to a vote. What? Where did you come from? He's just spawned here? You know, it'd be really cool, dang cool. Mobile bases. We have local access. Wait, you have local access aligned bounding boxes on our boats and elk. I feel they could be adapted to some other vehicle that players could build on. Then you could build your own mobile base. Oh, sorry. Okay. Kind of like something you can do with the crate mod in Minecraft, right? Like you can link the blocks together and stuff. That could be interesting. I would like to see them expand the mount system and then make like land carts. But they can move from where it was built and be anchored to the world and not be anchored to the world. Gotcha. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I know there was rumors of what you call it? Something similar to that. I don't mean to keep yawning. Something similar to that, but it would teleport you. It used the dimension system that's in the game, and basically you would go into like the vehicle, like the boat, let's say, and it puts you in a mini dimension. I think there was someone working on a mod that added like really big boats to the game that you could craft and like place, and then you could go into the boat by it, and it would just put you inside a mini dimension in the boat or something. And that's how you interacted with like, and you could interact with like chests and stuff in there, and then when you went back to the real world or back to your boat, you could then mount the boat and sail around. So I guess kind of like what you're saying. I don't know, maybe. Like the Archimedes airship mod, air machine mod in Minecraft. That's right, mod. I don't know. I've never used that mod. Oh man, I kind of want to get some chert for this. I think we have some chert close by, if I recall correctly. There might be a chert mine somewhere. Not here, but towards where Trinity Point is. I think there's some chert near there. I might go mine that. I have a cool idea. We're almost there. We almost have 1,000 rock. This actually wasn't too bad mining all this, to be honest. I thought it would take us a lot longer. 2 stacks would probably be a bit much. Probably be a little killer. Although we've only been mining for, I think, about, I want to say 10 minutes. But it sometimes feels like longer. Well, we hit 900. 99 more. Let's go. This is a big room area, or like area we got going here. I just can keep going back. We got maybe one more row we have to mine here. We might be at the max that we'll need. This should be the last row. Definitely. Here we go. I'm just gonna finish mining this up real quick. All right, cool. We got our 1,000 stone or granite rock. Let's get out of here. I think it's this way. There it is. It's almost morning time. Surprised there's still snow on the ground here. I guess it's nighttime, so it's still pretty cold. Ah! Hey. Oh my gosh. We can talk about this, guys. That's right. That's all the talking I felt like doing. All right. Homeward bound we go. All right, we do have to run back. I don't have any boats here. Oh no, I don't want to fight. That wolf is still chasing me. I can see him on the map. But he gave up. Alright, we're almost back to Elrich Village. Then we just gotta sail back across the sea to Trinity Point. Alright, we're gonna test something while we head back to Trinity Point as well. Alright, let's grab this thing. We're gonna bring this with us. Bring these with me as well. Okay. I want to test putting the cube thing on a windmill and see what happens. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't mean to jump out of my boat. Game? Am I not in the right seat? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. We can probably put this away now. We have the stone with us. We just need to get shale next. I want to see, we're also going to check out if I have any chart over here. But first, let's go take this cube thing, the temporal cube. So I have two setups up here. What happens if I do this? It doesn't work. What if I combine it with this? Nothing. Doesn't it, like, maybe it also needs a whatchamacallit, pedestal maybe. Let's sail back real quick. That lectern familiar had a blue arrow in front too, where you put the gears into. Yeah, well, that's how you open up the book. Oops. Let's head back real quick. I realize I have a windmill here as well, so we could have just used that. Yeah, I kind of hope they make it so you can like adjust the sail a little bit. I kind of wish they would have done an angled sail. I feel like that would have been better. I would have liked to, it would be nice to kind of see in front of me or something. I don't know. Or just put the sail higher up. Just a little bit, like that bottom line of cubes would be very nice if it wasn't there. Like just make it a hair higher. It's like even in first person, you can't really even see. All right, let's go inside here. So if I take that off, take that off, take that off. Ah, interesting. Can I put this on here too? No. So I can do that. I don't know if that does anything though. I think I've tried this. One of those statue things? I don't know. You can't put them on top of stuff though. Oh. You can do that. Interesting. Now, what if I just do all one type of the gear in here, right? There's an arrow on this side. Oh, wait, what? So confused what happened there. So whatever way, okay, so he just places whatever way. So I imagine that way. Maybe temporal gear since temporal relic? True. It appears to be complete and you feel a strange energy in the air, but the surrounding conditions aren't quite right. So I'm missing something. Oh, the surrounding conditions. It appears to be complete and you feel a strange energy in it, but the surrounding conditions aren't quite right. It appears to be complete. It appears to be complete. Okay. It appears to be complete. You finish up as a okay, that's not correct then. That's not right either. It just says it appears to be complete. So this is what the book is for. It tells you how to summon whatever those are. Did it? I feel like the book didn't really... Let's see. I'd have to put this back on here. Where's the book at? So it says, the book tells of the great Cthulhu. It's awakened by some sort of transitory energy and feeds off the earth itself. Once those needs are met, you can feed it and be requited. But it doesn't tell you how, though. So if I put, let's say, this one in here, it says, the book tells of the mother Hydra and father Dragon. They've awakened by some sort of cosmic energy and rejuvenated by water. Only then can you feed them and be. So you need something to do with water? Maybe underground or under stone with it around? Maybe it has to be on that material. Cosmic energy and rejuvenated by water. So let's try this. Cosmic energy, astral gear makes sense. What's the other one? No? Well, to be fair, this is a Cthulhu statue, so maybe we can only do the Cthulhu one right now. Yeah, so what was the Cthulhu one then? It's not that gear. It was the temporal one, right? Yeah. So let's put these away. We probably don't need these then. Might need these. So we have the Cthulhu statue. So the book tells of the great Cthulhu. It's awakened by some sort of transitory energy and feeds off the earth itself. What would be a transitory... The cube is still in the water? Oh shit. Good call. Good call. You may want to make a backup of Mythological Cthulhu, an unkillable beast that destroys the world. No idea what it might do to your world. True. Temporal gears are during a temporal storm when the world is temporal. Oh, don't tell me it's got to be done then. I might message Spear and Fang about it. Not how to do it, but if I should probably make, like, if it's like anything world destroying, I should probably ask him that. And then if we need to have temporal storms enabled, because that could be a very good possibility. I might message him later after the stream then and find out. That is a good theory. Surely wouldn't put in world destroying. No, but it might just, like, if when you summon him, it might damage shit. Kind of like how the whatchamacallit from Minecraft does. The three-headed shit. Well, think of like a creeper, but worse. The Wither. Yeah, that's it. It might be something like the Wither. That was supposed to be a... Not the L. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think about the having multiple artifact thing. That's smart. I thought you meant download. Okay. All right, well, I'll message him tonight regarding that and see if that's the case. I hope it's not. That would kind of suck because I would not, I don't think I'd be wanting to turn that on. I don't think I want to. So it might just be one of those things. So that's what it was saying, dragon and not, oh, it was saying Dagon and not dragon. According to an online search, Dagon was a fish god of the Philistines in biblical times. Oh. Interesting. So I think there's some church here. I guess my mind just put an R in there. Dagon. Alright. Why does my elbow hurt all of a sudden? What is going on here? My elbow like feels weird. Like itchy and like pin. Anyway. Alright, yeah, I think there's some chert here. Somewhere over here. Because I'm not traveling super far south to get it like we did before. But I recall seeing some. There's a bear over there. He's chilling. Oh, I forgot there's a trader here. Hello, good sir. Vlad. The Impaler, right? The only thing worth buying from these guys is the sleek door. I'm really tempted. Every time I do anything with these traders, I'm like super tempted to get that mod that gives them better trades. Ah, there's the chert. There's a little bit there, maybe a lot. It could possibly be a lot of chert. We're gonna mine it all up. Maroon's Dagon is also a Dedre prince in the Elder Scrolls lore. Oh. A Dedre? Dedre? What's Dedre? Oh, there's not going to be a lot here. Well, maybe actually. We might get lucky. Depends how far down this goes and if it spreads out. And there's chalk here, though. I don't want to destroy the train too much. I'm just going to, like, kind of be a good person here and fill that in with dirt. Kind of like I was never here, you know? I think I saw some more over here. Yeah, there it is. Oof. Oh, okay. Oh. Church stone. There must have been some cracked. Basically a demon? Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that church right up there? It is. Oh, there's a lot here. Let's go. Alright, we don't need too much. I need like maybe like, I don't know, I'm trying to think. We might need a good bit. I kind of wish I had a chirp biome. I don't know if one such thing exists. I found a biome with a lot of chirp in it. Just not, it was kind of like how this was. It was in between rocks. I guess that's just kind of how chirp naturally spawns, I guess. There was a half human, half fish god of the pestilence. It was their god of fertility. Oh. Interesting. Wonder if that means the chart could be underground in the general area where it slips under further. Maybe. What is this? Conglomerate? This is pretty much under Trinity Point though, like in this area. I don't know if I've gone over this way in terms of like the underground tunnels, but I know there's a lot of granite down there. Oh, there's some down there too. Okay. Try not to fall to our doom just yet here. We're at 100. I just want to get as much as I can, to be honest. Obviously in this area it's above ground, but since the strata shifts, it might be fairly close by with more underground perhaps. Yeah. We'll just mine this one. Eventually we'll need more when I do work on the Resonance Archive entrance. I will need some more. And this stuff just looks good for like a like maroonish red and like a rust color. So if you ever want to do like a rust like type build, shirt is very good for that. This isn't a bad find overall, to be honest. Nah, yeah, this is pretty good. And it's right by Trinity Point, which is kind of crazy. There is a ton here. Actually kind of surprised. And there's chalk here too. It's very weird. It's like a rare earth rock. Rare earth find. Just keeps going. Here, wait, let's go down. Oh, I'm not picking it up. Let's go down to that cave area real quick and pick this all up. Of course, there's a bow torn here. Keeps going up. Oh, I think I hit the end there. Some right there. Oh, I thought I broke that. I don't know if chert can be a biome similar to other rocks, or if it's just one of those ones that's always embedded into other rocks in small amounts. Yeah, that's kind of what I think it is. Because we searched for a while for a chert biome, and I did find one where there was like tons of chert everywhere. Like, this was like maybe like back in December when we were working on the resonance archives, and I needed a bunch. I found a biome with like a bunch of like what we're mining now, but there was like tons of it everywhere. And I think that's like the closest you'll get to like a chert biome, if I had to guess. Oops. A torch. Goddamn, it just keeps going. Staircase to hell right here. More right there too. Oh, there's so much. These are just like little one-offs, it looks like. Yeah, like I don't see any chert anywhere else in here. It's just this one spot. Very interesting. Like that time I tried to mine all the iron in that one spot, and it was like there's just no way to do it. There's so much. There was so much iron. I tried to mine it towards like the end of a stream. I was like, we're just gonna get all this iron here real quick. I don't think did I end up mining all that? I might have ended up going back and mining it all, but that was crazy. What's up, Gravel? How you doing today? I can't believe how much chert is here. It's actually crazy. I'm doing good, and you? Doing pretty good today. We're just gathering some chert for our lighthouse build. We made some significant progress today. Tomorrow we will probably begin construction of said lighthouse, and then it'll definitely be done next week, and then we'll move on. We're going to be starting our next big build. much dirt is here. Nice, yeah. I can kind of show it on the map. Let's see, it's out here. This is the island we built. We built a dock area for it, and then we built where the lighthouse base is gonna be. And then we have a path that leads through the island. So we did a lot of that. Had to get some dirt today and stuff. But glad to hear you're doing good, man. Glad to hear you're doing good on this fine Wednesday. I did not expect there to be this much dirt here, by the way, at all. I expected maybe to get like, 100, maybe 2. We're pushing 500 right now, and there's still plenty left. That's crazy. Yeah, there's random chalk here. Yeah, starting a new world is not fun when you lose everything. Oh, that's why I do backups. That sucks. I would be so sad if I had to start a new world. I would genuinely be disappointed. We're so close to... We're about to hit 900 hours. We're at 893. We'll hit it next week. 893 hours and 1 minute. Yeah, but due to it being a virus, I deleted my backups. I had bad anxiety over just about everything, and I don't want to feel like I'm losing control of my computer due to a virus. Yeah, that sucks, man. That is no fun. I'm back in the Stone Age, but at least I have my mods to help fill the gaps. Yep, there you go. That's a good way to think of it. Starting a new world's not always bad. It can be fun. I always did enjoy starting new worlds in like Minecraft and stuff. You get to see new terrain, new build ideas, stuff like that, you know. Do things a little bit differently than you did the first time around. It could be fun. There's positives, there's upsides to it. I just want a world that I can hold on to and take through different updates and see how the terrain changes and stuff like that. I've never been able to hold a world long enough on any game. Yeah. That always worries me with terrain updates. I expect that they will happen at some point, which thankfully I have a good bit of my world explored so we're kind of future proof on that for a little bit. For the most part, I imagine there will come a time when I will have to do like some crazy terrain like terraforming to make my world like any part, make it seem over, like when there's updates. I like how there's just random marble or chalk in the middle of this. Like, what the fuck? What is this? But yeah, terrain updates and stuff like that's always a little scary, having a large world or an old world. Last time I found a random chalk like that, there was a ruin inside of it. Oh, really? Yeah, this does seem like there would be something like in this. I mean, there was chalk in this area, but we can mine into it and see what's in here. It looks like it's just random chalk. And then it just goes to granite. I found one of these at my shale mine at one point. It was like a weird rock formation surrounded by another rock formation surrounded by more rock. No idea what caused it, but it was cool. But yeah, this is basically like a whatchamacallit around this, like a shell. You just have to dig it out. Here's how far down this goes, though. Like, damn. All right, well, we have more than enough for the project. I'll just make a note that there's chert here, like a ton of it. If I remember that. I just gotta remember how I got in here. I don't know how. It was this way? Yeah, I think it's out that way. Holy crap, bro. Missing some. Ah, here we are. That's weird. Alrighty though, guys, we're gonna call the stream here. It's after that time of night, so we are gonna call it. Tomorrow we will be working on the start of the construction for the lighthouse, for the Yarn Lighthouse. So if you're interested in that, you know, that's what we're gonna be doing. Hopefully I'll have enough shale by the time. So, but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair!
Strategies here to last, not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go! Oh no, my God!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this one. I'm sorry. I thought you were on this side of me. Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of them.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra. Alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch streak, Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for 2. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting over there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.